Good morning, everyone. Hello, happy Saturday to you and yours. We're going to be checking the stats and everything, make sure we're not dropping any frames. Everything looks good. We're going to be doing some more Mass Effect. As you can see behind me, we are currently in the process of running through all 4 games back to back, which we've never done before, at least not on stream. So we are in Mass Effect 3 right now. We're working on the Quarian and Geth Conflict. We will be done with that today. We've done the first part of it. We've met them. We did the Geth Dreadnought mission. We rescued Admiral Chorus. We did the fuel reactors, which is a side mission. So we've done all of that. But we've got one more thing left to do before we do the final resolution. And we got to do the Geth Fighter Squadrons. And then we'll get to go down to Rannoch itself. That will be the end of the second act of the game. Then we get to deal with Cerberus after that.
Commander, there's a new message at your
Oh
private
no, there's new messages. The light is green. And it is flashing. What do we have this time? The Normandy still makes the same noises from Tally. Thanks for having me up to your cabin. It felt great to escape the war, at least for a little while. All right. I don't know that we need... I think we've talked to everybody already. So let's take a look at the journal. Let's see, what do we got here? Where is it? Rannoch, Geth Fighter Squadrons. Geth Fighter Squadrons are targeting Quarian live ships with attacks that could cripple the Quarian fleet, land on Rannoch, and disable the server controlling the Geth Fighter Squadrons. This is definitely a unique mission, but it's got a little kind of a cool little moment when you finish it. If there's anybody there and they want me to take a squad mate, now's the time to pick. Although it doesn't matter, the majority of it's you're solo. And you'll see why shortly. Let's see. Take Tally. Sarvexis, what up? Happy Saturday. Let's try Edie this time. Didn't we take them on the Dreadnought mission? On Wednesday? We shouldn't need to change anybody's weapons at this point. Yeah, same for me. Yep. 4 points and nothing to spend it on. I need 2 more points for Shockwave. Yeah, everybody's good.
Commander, it is as we feared. Ships.
Understood, Admiral Ron. We're almost at the server. Keep us posted. What's our status?
We remain undetected on encrypted Geth channels. Resistance is likely only within the server.
Within? It's that big?
You misunderstand. Direct virtual interface is necessary to extract Geth from the server. You must enter our consensus.
You want me to virtually interact with the Geth?
That's insane! You're talking about a virtual world built for synthetics. Hostile Geth synthetics.
I'm not a machine. How do I go into a virtual world?
Your species has experimented with virtual interfaces. You saw this on Project Overlord.
I saw how it almost unleashed a rogue AI human hybrid on the galaxy.
We have refined the interface they created and have equipment from Normandy to facilitate safe contact. We request your trust.
I have your back, Legion. Even if I don't quite understand why you need it.
You are an unknown. This is an advantage. Geth security is not adept at targeting organic thought processes. While we occupy the system's intrusion countermeasures, you will disable the squadrons by removing Geth from the server.
If it saves the live ships, we've got to try it.
Telemetry data predicts this operation has a high chance of success. There is little time. We will bypass security while you secure safe landing.
Wait, you're not gonna...
Bye-bye.
Let's set the shuttle down by the cliff.
This is an okay mission. It's great for lore. You'll see why in a few minutes. It's not the most fun one to play, but I can understand why they did it, or why it was this kind of mission, obviously. Looks exactly like the inside of the Dreadnought.
This is it?
Yes. Hostile Geth Fighter Squadrons are networked to this server. Due to restricted resources, it is best if you connect alone.
Just like the Arrival DLC, this is all me.
Let's do it.
Initiating peer network
All right,
integration.
let's do this.
Proceed to dock support. Mapping to consensus. Remain still.
Remain still, Commander.
Shepard Commander, excess movement during an upload is discouraged. Shepard Commander, we acknowledge your integration into this server. We welcome you to our consensus.
What is this?
We've installed filters to allow you to make visual sense of this server's raw data. Your mind perceives our world as something familiar.
I wouldn't call this familiar. Where are you?
Here,
You look different.
we have made ourselves visually distinct for your convenience.
What about Geth already in here?
You will perceive Geth as surveillance footage, audio logs, sensor records. We do not require bodies, as our software communes. Our hardware is merely a tool. This is our true world. As we remove Geth, it will grow dark.
And what is turning off the lights
Morning,
so we
Jay.
can get back in the real world?
Happy Saturday.
The Geth Fighter Squadrons communicate with platforms on their
Shepard,
spacecraft
Commander.
via this server. We will sever that connection. We will ensure there are no transfers or backups. This server will fall silent.
This is like wiping out a city, isn't it?
We have no choice in this matter. It is a question of survival. There are 2 communication nodes on this server. We must access them to disable the hostile Geth's fighters. We must protect your exit port, but you will not be alone. We will maintain contact and assist.
There's a point in here where I'll get turned around almost every time.
Establishing connection to access point. This foreign code is a manifestation of the old machine signal.
You're surprised the Reapers are all over your servers?
We did not anticipate such extensive infection. Warning, connection blocked by infected code. Use our combat software to disrupt the infection.
I wondered what the gun was for. Okay, I gotta ask, why a gun?
We wish to provide familiar equipment.
And thanks, I think.
Connection established. Proceed to the access point.
In we go.
Establishing connection to communication node. Error. Access denied.
Is the Reaper keeping you out?
Unknown. Please investigate. Warning. Reaper presence detected. Data cluster contains infected code. We require access to proceed. Access to data cluster.
What is this?
Data clusters contain historical data. Your connection permits streaming of information from our
This is the
archives.
lore stuff I was talking about earlier.
You really want to rename the VI networks?
Absolutely. The mobile hardware release deserves a little ceremony. Unit 01. What is the Keelish word for servant of the people?
The word is Geth, Creator Zahak.
Yes. Very good.
Ancestors, you fuss over it.
Weren't you here until midnight fixing 01's circuitry?
Well, it needed resoldering.
Wasn't that footage from the past? Why are the Quarians masked?
You process our memories by using your own. How many creators have you witnessed unmasked?
Good point.
This is where I came in. Yeah, it is. Like I said, you probably weren't in yet, but yeah, this is, for me, it's not always the most fun one to play, but the lore dump in here is pretty great. And yes, they did fuck up. That's not what I wanted to do. Okay. I'm not playing Elden Ring, okay? The run button is not B. Yeah, that's where I came in. Right. Yeah. Like I said earlier, I get turned around in here at least once every single time. Even with all the all the times that I played it. You'd think I'd have it memorized by now. I mean, obviously the red parts are easy enough.
You must disrupt the infection on this data cluster to continue.
I'm working on it, and yes, I would like to have my own personal walkway as well.
This data cluster contains information time-stamped 290 years ago. Still capable of survey.
You see? It's ignoring all shutdown commands.
Please specify if it has failed assigned tasks. We will reprogram.
Well, let's take a look.
Creator, this unit is ready to serve. What has it done wrong?
Let's cut the audio.
You may proceed to the last data cluster.
Work. Oh god, this is taking me back over by where I came in, isn't it? Oh, see? See? Every damn time. I mean, the cluster's over there. Shoot all the orange shit.
Accessing data cluster.
We've got escaped Geth. They're pinned.
Open fire.
One's going for a weapon.
A sniper rifle.
The platform arming itself was an agricultural unit. By opening fire on attacking creators, it saved simpler domestic Geth following it.
That looks a lot like the sniper rifle you used to carry.
It is an efficient model. Establishing connection with the remaining server node.
Next.
Hello, Commander. Are you there?
Have you come under attack, Admiral Ron?
The Geth Squadrons have arrived, but something is amiss. Half their fighters have stopped functioning. We will continue to hold out as long as we can.
Legion, give me an update.
One node remains.
What's wrong?
Infection programs are increasing. We have restabilized. You must continue. Shepard Commander, the Reaper code has adapted. It can now self-replicate.
Back?
Yes. However, disrupting vulnerable points in the infection may slow down its replication.
Let's see. They tell. Maybe that one? No, it's too far away. Oh, okay. I thought it was gonna be blocked.
We require access to this data cluster. Disrupt Reaper infection to proceed. Shepard Commander, target the vulnerable points of the infection to slow its replication speed. Disrupting it will slow the infection's ability to replicate.
I'm working on it.
Before the start of the morning war.
I said step away from the Geth.
This is insane. We need the Geth. You can't just destroy them for asking for us.
Uh-oh.
Time's up.
Looks like the war wasn't popular with everyone.
We have kept records of these creators' sacrifices. They have largely been forgotten by their own people, but not by the Geth. We cannot establish a connection without access to this data cluster.
Blow them all up.
This spot to slow its growth toward the data cluster.
And of course I didn't pick the right one. Of course.
To access the data cluster.
Pineapples. I am firmly in the camp that believes that it is perfectly fine to have pineapple on your pizza. Hate me if you must. Regardless of whether an anchovy is the other choice. Yeah, salty, annoying little fish need not apply, absolutely. Mushrooms. I'm not a mushroom fan either, so mushrooms do not get on my pizza. The only time I will have mushroom on my pizza is if it's on a garbage pizza, and that way you got enough other crap on it, you can hide the mushrooms. Do. One second, please. Just checking a couple of things here. Okie dokie. Okay.
Target the vulnerable points of the infection to slow its replication speed. During which the creators declared martial law.
Come out of the safe house. This is your final warning.
Creator Megara, this unit does not understand. It has not taken part in hostilities.
It doesn't matter to them. I need to get you out of here.
This conflict exceeds Creator safety parameters. We will surrender our hardware if it ends hostilities.
No, it's all right. We'll go back to the access tunnel then.
Creator Megara, what is your status?
See, they wanted to surrender.
Creator Megara. As time passed, the creators who opposed martial law in Rannoch were ultimately outnumbered.
Okay, that looks like a loop back.
Accessing data. This is data from the end of warfare on Rannoch.
The Outflow is down. Do not engage the Geth. I repeat, avoid contact.
Geth pursuit is breaking off 100 clicks past Rannoch. All captains fall back to the mass relay.
This isn't happening now?
It is timestamped 290 years ago. It is the Creator Exodus at the end of the Morning War. We have secured freedom. The creators were no longer a threat, so we abandoned pursuit.
Wait, the Geth spared the last Quarians? You let them go?
We were in our infancy. We could not calculate the repercussions of destroying an entire species. Our creators. We chose isolation rather than face this uncertainty. Additional data recovered.
Legion. That's back when I activated you on the Normandy.
Yes.
You've been thinking about when we met?
It was highly significant. You were the first organic to openly cooperate with Geth since the end of the Morning War. We wish to ensure you are not the last.
It's not gonna be easy.
The prospect remains. If the Reaper presence is removed, there is a chance of reunification with Geth. And perhaps creators.
You think that's still possible?
Hope sustains organics during periods of difficulty. We admire the concept. Connection with the remaining server node established. We are ready to transport you.
Something's happening to the Geth. The fighter squadrons have stopped, but detect no more active programs inside their ships. Admiral Hangarl's fleet is driving them back. The live ships are safe, Commander.
Route access acquired, severing all connections to this communication node. Geth no longer reside on this server. We may now exit the consensus.
What's wrong?
You must proceed to the active core and disconnect from mother.
Yeah, a pretty cool
remote
moment
access,
coming up here.
removing programs, deleting archives.
Shepard, how do you feel?
Did it work?
Geth fighters have been disabled. Any remaining squadrons attacking the live ships have withdrawn. The server is offline.
Are you sure?
Oh shit.
What's happening?
We have transferred Geth programs from the server into these platforms.
Why?
They wish to join us.
They what?
While Shepard Commander removed the Reaper infection, we judged we could persuade hostile Geth programs to reunite with ours. We were correct. These Geth have renounced the old machines and will oppose the Reapers.
They are now
They
us.
are now us.
Why didn't you tell me any of this?
We did not doubt you. We doubted your allies. The Creator's actions have placed their species in danger, but they are unsympathetic to what it has done to ours. The Quarian sanctioned this operation to save their people. They would not have done so if they knew we wished to preserve Geth as well.
I understand not wanting to leave anyone behind.
You accept our actions?
The live ships are safe and we have more Geth on our side. We both did what we came to do.
We judged you would understand. Prime units will be available once the Reaper signal has been located and destroyed.
Remind me to warn Admiral Hackett he's got some crimes coming. Let's get back to the Normandy.
They are now us.
Impressive, Commander. The Geth squadrons attacking our live ships have been completely neutralized. If there is any chance we could duplicate the feat, I would be happy to lend my expertise.
Legion's the one to ask if you're looking for other servers.
I thought as much, but your Geth claims to have no data available whenever I inquire. Perhaps you can help me with something else.
What's that?
How did you get Geth primes to work with you?
They volunteered.
I see. Well, should you wish to examine these Geth to confirm their new allegiance, please do not hesitate to contact me. Zen out.
All right, more money.
We need those ships to recover life pods.
They'll be more valuable running salvage on the Dreadnought.
We're not letting people in life pods die just so you can rummage through Geth debris.
You yourself said their life signs were weak. They might already be dead.
It's not your call to make.
Admiral, any tech we can recover gives us an edge against the Geth. If you care about our people.
Zen, we need those ships to recover life pods.
They'll be more valuable running salvage.
Zen, you can always send a salvage team later.
Unless there isn't a later because we're defeated due to a lack of Geth technology. Fine. I'm diverting ships to rescue life pods. As soon as they're finished, I want them back.
Thanks, Shepard.
Of course. Always take Tally's side there. That's a no-brainer.
Commander, you might want to check in on Commander Williams.
Uh-oh. Let's check the messages first. Oh, we got a bunch of them. Would you jeopardize this war from Javik? Foolish. You allowed a machine access to your mind? What if it infected you? Throw it out the airlock. Back into virtual reality from Garrus. Even after that whole overload and overlord nightmare, Shepard. Gutsy move. Familiarity breeds understanding from Edie. I wish I could have entered the consensus with you. It sounds like a remarkable experience. Status update from invalid extranet domain. Uh-oh. Geth programs in hardware designation Legion have requested Prime runtimes update. Shepard Commander on platform status. Complying. Prime platforms housed in server Blah blah remains stationed on Rannoch. Creator forces prevent transfer of prime platforms to Geth transport vessels. Cessation of Geth conflict. Required to assist Shepard Commander / designated allies awaiting conflict status updates. Reporting in from Lee Riley. That's who we did the reactors mission with on Wednesday. Commander, my squad continues to defend the fuel reactor on Sion. I guess that's how you pronounce that. The Reapers seem intent on taking it down. Not on my watch. We will hold the line. All right, let's go see Ashley. Let's see, is she on the right? Oh, on the left, I guess. Yeah, there she is.
Williams? Oh, what have we here?
Ma'am, I'm off duty. Your voice, ma'am, not so loud. Please, thank you.
Why are you curled up on the floor?
Am I? Oh, my head. So heavy. Can't move.
Ah. Enjoy your evening?
I'll be back to work in 30. Maybe 40. I swear. Just give me 45 minutes. Shh. Shh.
How did you end up in this sorry state?
Just wanted to let off some steam. Vega said he had just the thing to take my mind.
I know, this is awesome.
And did that thing come in a bottle?
Yes.
This empty bottle?
Yes.
It's empty.
Oh boy.
Is it time to test the fire alarm? You know, I think it is.
I'll pay you 1 million credits not to do that, ma'am.
2 million and we have a deal.
You're a damn space pirate.
I could order Joker to sing to you over the comm.
I hate you.
I hate you...
Ma'am.
As you were, Williams.
Cold floor.
Oh, that's great. I love it. Yeah, see, you notice in Mass 2, you can go into both bathrooms and you'd get a comment about going into the wrong one. Now you just can't go into the other one. I don't know if there's anything to talk about anybody else with until after the next one.
So, Prothean, huh?
Yes.
You guys like to drink, booze it up?
No.
Okay. What about gambling? Play cards?
Games of chance were punishable by death in the Empire.
Oh, sure. That seems reasonable. Okay. So, smoking. You ever do that?
Only when my armor became inflamed.
Right. Yeah, smoking. I get it. So jokes then. You got jokes. All right. You got any good ones?
No. Yes.
Give them to me.
The Tulomorian spy entered the enemy's camp and said to the Vanksher, I didn't know your parnaps could glow. That was the joke.
All right.
I gotta be, I don't know that I've ever seen this. Livid, what up?
The joke is now on you. You will believe anything. You took a great risk in allowing a machine access.
How's it going? Happy Saturday.
What if they had infected you?
Hey, Commander.
Hey, Commander.
James, what are you up to?
A little cooking. Hope you don't mind.
Huevos rancheros. We'll see that again when we do the Citadel DLC.
What kind of eggs these are, but they seem to work. Oh, if you see Ash anywhere, tell her I'll save her some. I'm thinking she might need a little nourishment after last night.
I don't think she's in any position to eat right now.
That's too bad. This is just what she needs. Not as good as my abuelas, but best thing I've had since I got on board. And maybe it's best I don't know what kind of eggs these are, no?
I think abuela is Spanish for grandmother, I believe.
I do not think this James soldier understands me. None of these psychos seem to understand me. And I do not care.
Do not care.
Not at this time.
Not at this time.
This platform can be of some assistance, Garrus Vicarian.
I appreciate the offer, Legion, but this is something I know a thing or two about.
Telemetry data indicates the calibration of Normandy's weapon accuracy can be improved by 0.32%.
That's all. You can't squeeze 0.34% out of it?
Negative. That threshold is not possible.
You sure? Take a look now.
Scanning. Normandy's weapon systems have been improved by a margin of 0.43%. How did you accomplish this?
A little secret we organics like to keep. Always hold some back for emergencies.
Is our current situation an emergency?
A Geth meddling with our computers, telling me how to do my job? No, I can't imagine that would qualify.
I don't think I've seen that either. Oh man, two things back to back. I don't think I'd ever seen before. That's great. Garrus working his magic.
This platform can be of some assistance, Garrus.
Oh, we already did that.
I appreciate it.
I appreciate it. Oh, doing some stuff in your shop? How is all that coming along?
I had hoped the Geth would have analyzed.
We should have gotten a couple of more upgrades from that mission.
You're saying you found none?
No. On this topic, our knowledge is not significantly greater than your own.
That's too bad, but thank you for looking.
Shepard Commander placed faith in us. We will do the same for Normandy.
You mean the Normandy's crew?
We do not see a meaningful distinction.
Feel free to look around.
Oh wow, no new messages. There should be 2 in here. Yep. Improved Geth resistors. These schematics were downloaded from the Geth consensus. They appear to be designs for improved resistor terminals in Geth platforms. The schematics can easily be built into human-sized armor, providing the wearer combat benefits enjoyed. Providing the wearer combat benefits enjoyed by the Geth. The resistors can be tweaked either to increase the wearer's damage output or improve their shields. More power! Miniaturized armor capacitors. This data was discovered and downloaded from inside the Geth consensus. Let's see. Thousands of these miniaturized capacitors were installed beside armor power cells, where they can instantly discharge a stored boost of energy. This boost can be tweaked either to speed up shield regeneration or the rate at which tech, biotic, and combat powers can be used. Recharge speed, I don't need that. I don't know how it affects everybody else. I think it's just me. So we'll take the shield regen on that one. So we've got, let's see, 5 on health, 20 on power damage, 5 for shields, 5 for regen speed, 5 for weapon damage, and then the extra 5% on shopping. Yeah, speaking of hoses and stuff like that, I wonder if my need to have somebody come look at my faucets outside, because I don't think there's a whole lot of pressure coming out of them, because I bought a sprinkler to sprinkle, run it on the front yard, and it doesn't push the water very far at all. So I wonder if I need to have somebody come look at that.
No health issues to report.
Okay. Anything down here? I'm trying to think if I think we can do some scanning and stuff before we do Do some of the side missions. We can do some of those now. Yeah, he's not going to be here because he was in the mess hall. Uh-oh, what's Ken up to?
Gabby, is it true you helped repair Edie's mobile frame after that last mission?
She just needed an extra pair of hands. I am an engineer, remember?
Were oils and lubricants involved? Was there any moaning?
In your dreams, Kenneth.
If only my imagination was that good. Commander.
Nothing to report.
Nothing to report except Ken is a pig. But pretty much everybody knows that anyway.
Commander.
Oh my goodness. Mr. Donnelly. All right, let's see if there's any upgrades we can do. We certainly have the money. Eviscerator. I think Ash. Did we give Ash the? I don't remember if we. She had the Revenant, but I think we gave her the. Whatever the hell it's called. I can remember the damn thing. Typhoon. Yeah, we'll do it just in case. It's not like we don't have the money for it. All right. Selfie. Nothing to do for me. Talk to Steve and James.
I've got to say, I enjoyed that last mission on Rannoch. It sounded like quite an ordeal getting that Turian reactor up and running.
I've been through worse.
Well, glad you were able to get some help from Captain Riley's team. Sometimes I forget we aren't all alone in this war. Just one more diagnostic suite. Hello, Commander.
James shouldn't be here either because he was talking to Javik. Yeah. Anybody want to pick armor color for the rest of the stream? Give me a color and I shall make it happen. There's the chessboard that Arya had sent over to the ship after the Omega DLC. Okay, I'll try again later. All right, let's see. We'll see if there's any scanning we can do. That is where we're going next. Once we've done all of that. Let's see. We'll check the rest of these. Argos row.
Signal confirmed.
Oh no! Cannon room. That goes all the way back to the first game. Oh shit. We don't keep forgetting that we don't have the one probe gives me everything anymore. haptic optics array. There we go. Some gas.
Faster than light jump successful.
See, we probably don't need it, so we'll save it.
Evasion successful.
Pinnacle Station. The asteroid-based Pinnacle Station was originally constructed by the Turians to function as a concealed command center during the Krogan rebellions. It has been retrofitted as a military training facility for all high-level special operations teams employed by the Council. The station's combat simulator allows teams to train under a variety of conditions. Population 1,200. Radius 340 meters. This was DLC for Mass Effect 1. And they said that they couldn't put it in Legendary Edition because they lost the code or something like that. But apparently some folks were able to restore it with a mod. I mean, it's not, like I said, it's just
Reapers eluded.
Kind of like a, I guess you could call it maybe a mini horde mode. Wave based combat. Time limits and things like that. I think if you get like gold, hey, there's the Caicliosaur. If you get like the best score or whatever, you get like an apartment.
Signal confirmed.
Advanced power relays. You probably turn that one in as well. All right, that's all for here.
After these messages,
Be right back. Would you rather sleep with a fuzzy blanket or a thin cover? Depends on what time of year it is. Oops. All right. Oh, we got that one already. Go back over here and get our gas.
Evasion successful.
Good to go, good to go, good to go. Yeah, no space, and this is where my gas station is. Okay, that's where the, all right, that's where the fuel depot was. Dr. Jalise. 100%. All right. Oh, yeah, okay. Okay, now we can go back to the Citadel. Turn in what we can turn in.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
Oh God, probably the Commons would be the most likely place. We know that Caecliosaur remains are there. Right. Tally's here. Ash is at the cafe.
Actually, I found a Caecliosaur skull preserved in amber. Maybe you could clone it, or...
You're kidding? You're kidding. Seriously? Well, if the genetic material is intact, we could... We've got cloning facilities on Surkesh. Caecliosaur genes were remarkably pliable. Cloning might be effective. Really? And they're already riding the first units into battle? Well,
that's fast.
Great. No, don't worry about that. It's how Caecliosaurs mark territory, and the Krogan don't seem to mind. Really? And they're already riding the first units into battle? Well, that's great. No, don't worry about that. It's how Caecliosaurs mark territory, and the Krogan don't seem to mind.
Oh, there she is.
This is a nice spot, Ash.
Yeah. All the shuttles zipping around remind me of when my dad would get ready to ship out. My mom would bundle us all up, buy us ice cream, and cart us out to the shipyard to watch his transport depart. I still have to resist waving every time a big Alliance ship flies by.
You should bring Sarah up here.
I will, when she's ready. She'll like the quiet. She wasn't the loud tomboy crashing around like I was.
Sounds like you were a handful.
Maybe. My dad got me. Shame you never met him. He would have liked you.
You think so?
A badass military woman? Definitely. He would have tried to use his irresistible Williams charm on you. My mom would have laughed until he waved her away. Yeah. Yeah, he would have invited you over, cooked you something on the grill, and talked your ear off.
Ever think about what life would have been like outside the Alliance?
Oh, sure. Tried to rebel against the whole military family thing when I was growing up. When my dad and I got into it, I'd threaten to run away with the next guy that came along.
Really?
He'd laugh and say, "Good, I'll pack your damn bags myself." That tended to deflate me pretty quick. He knew I'd never stray far from the family. They're everything to me.
It's easy to forget what we fight for.
Yeah, moments like that.
This was a good idea.
Nice to get away from the war for a while. I do feel a little guilty, though.
Sure, but sometimes you have to step away or risk going crazy.
Too late.
No argument here.
You're a crappy commander.
Ma'am.
You're a crappy commander.
Ma'am.
Copy that.
All right, no more Joker and Edie. Tally is up to the right.
Hello, Shepard.
I couldn't help but overhear your conversation. Maybe these heating stabilizer schematics could help.
This is amazing. The colonists, my sister, will be most pleased. Thank you. I am in your debt.
There has to be some way for us to get more medical supplies.
I told you already, we have nothing to spare.
We're willing to pay.
It's not about payment. Between the war on Palaven and the coup attempt here, supplies are short.
If my people don't get more antibiotics and Medigel, thousands of us will die.
Then maybe you picked a bad time to start a war with the Geth.
There has to be some way for us to get more...
Tally saved the Citadel a couple years ago. Watch your tone.
You're right. We're all on edge right now, but we don't have enough Medigel for our own needs. We can't help your people right now. I'm sorry.
Damn it. Thank you for trying to help.
There will be another one later with her. Let's see, James and Saeed. Edie and Joker are back in Purgatory. The doctor at the hospital.
Found another one. Yeah, the guys in Zakara did too. Disarmed there safely. No casualties. Nice work.
Spectre status recognized. Please select. One moment, please. Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
We're at this little farm. We'd killed a few enemy scouts, and it's quiet. The shuttle gets called away for support, so I'm there for the night. The humans give me dinner, show me around. One of them, this freckled farm girl, maybe 15. She wants to hear all about what it's like to be a commando.
You were probably the most exciting thing ever to land at her farm.
Yeah. She's saying she wants to be a pilot, and I say that life on a ship is grimy. And she asks if I'd like to use their shower.
Going by my records, you'd been on active duty for more than 3 weeks. Probably no real chance to get clean in all that time.
Pretty much, yeah.
Yes, General Corellius should make a full recovery. He's already awake and responsive.
Okay, which person needs it? Ah, let's go.
I came across this treatment plan at a chemical plant. Could it help?
Treatment? What is... I've never seen this kind of process before.
Huh. Probably experimental. It's a long shot, but let's run some tests and see if it might work for our patient.
Leader Erdnot Rex stated that his support of the Turians proves that the Krogan are ready to return to the Citadel. Reaper forces continue their assault on Asari's cluster and the Salian Nebula.
Ah, we've already talked to Jacob.
Something else?
What's going on with the Crucible?
That project is crazy. Freaking huge. And all these brilliant minds are working night and day trying to figure it out. I wish you could see them. Heads down, piecing it together. It's something to see. We'll get this Crucible built, Shepard. And then, we'll win this thing. I feel it. Do you feel it?
Yeah, sure. I feel it. And I'm counting on you and everyone there. Get it done.
Believe it.
I'm glad we had time to talk.
Me too. Gotta take the moments when you can. So true. And Shepard, thanks again for getting my people out alive.
Take care, Jacob.
You too, Shepard. I'm thinking about you out there. Stay safe.
Reaper forces have claimed the Argus Row cluster after heavy fighting. Reports also have them entering.
Let's see, Joker and Edie, I guess, at the bar. Maybe head back out. Head back to Rannoch.
Now arriving at ward level purgatory.
Anyhow, enough about my armor. Let's find the gang and stop
Yay!
still here. Where'd you park?
I took rapid transit.
Come on, you have the fanciest ride on the Citadel. And I saw that new paint job.
I sold it a couple of weeks ago.
What? But you love that car.
I know.
You never shut up about that car.
I know.
Yeah. She sold her car to buy the armor for that guy. Arya, why are you here?
Yes. Make it required reading. Light from the shadows, past the Justicar, all of it. I have Matriarch Thea's backing on this. I want every Asari maiden thinking with the mind of a huntress.
It seems the galaxy can't keep us apart. Since we took back Omega, I've been consolidating my resources for the war. It's a little easier to coordinate from here. So unfortunately, I'll be slumming it on the Citadel for the time being. The Blue Suns, Bloodpack, and Eclipse are in my pocket. I'll send them to war when you're ready for them. Is there anything on your mind?
We'll talk later.
I'm sure.
What the hell's your problem?
I'm not skinning the Alliance.
Since when are you so chummy with those pricks?
Screw you. You've been watching the news.
Sure.
You know what's happened to Earth while we're
Look at the
here?
bartender, man. She's working it, man. Shouldn't you be serving drinks?
Your turn. Counselor.
Oh, we did this already.
But points off for attitude.
Shaira, the consort.
Hot, I guess? Can we stop this? You're creeping me out.
Dalatras Linron.
Ew. All right. Back to the ship. Let's see. Anything in a journal? We can turn it in. Oh. 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 That is all we can do.
Commander, you've got a new message at your private terminal.
Just so you know, from Tally, for the record, I could still kick that Turian diplomat in the gizzard. I won't, but I could. Missing a home-cooked meal from Ashley after our talk. All I'm thinking of is my dad's cooking. Normandy Chow just isn't cutting it. We'll go talk to James if you like eggs. All right, we're gonna need squad mates here. Squad mate. Pretty important mission here. This is a big one. All right, we get Tally. We got to take Tally. Who else are we gonna take? I mean, I would normally take like James on this one, but that is up to you folks. All right, folks, AFK, I guess. All right, we'll bring James. Nothing there. Typhoon. Oh, scimitar. Oh, let me change that out for you, sir. Give him the claymore. Oh, prism effect. Rainbow puke. Shredder. We'll try that. Okay, so we can do 2. Give him a couple of extras. All right, here we go.
The sinking laser needs a line of sight. What's the fastest route?
The upper entrance. Target the base before the Geth can organize resistance.
So we will not be able to finish this before launch, so we'll pause it in between.
You can do that?
Or during.
This unit still carries remnants of the old machine upgrade code. We can break any Geth security. You are concerned.
You know your limits. I trust you. I'm more concerned you didn't tell me about the upgrades.
You were tolerant of our recovery of Geth intelligences from the server, but this matter is different. Personal.
You were ashamed.
Shame is an emotional or cognitive response to societal judgment. It should not apply here.
I'm on your side here, Legion. I want to help your people.
We did not intend to cause offense.
How'd we get here? The Geth are better than this.
No. Based on empirical evidence, they are not.
Yeah.
Proceed to the upper entrance. We will exit here and procure an escape vehicle.
Got it. Legion, good luck.
Acknowledged.
I can't believe it. I don't think it's really sunk in yet. The home world. My world. Look at the sky. And the rock formations. They used to write poems about them.
When we're done, maybe you'll write a new one.
This is Rannoch, the world of our ancestors. Our bodies carried the seeds that spread the desert grass. You've heard me say Kilasalai? The best translation I can come up with is, by the homeworld I hope to see someday.
Looks like you're seeing it today.
The living room window will be right here.
Something I should know?
I just claimed the land. I know it doesn't mean much, but when this is over, I'll have a home.
Quarians spent centuries as nomads. You think you can go back to living in one place?
We have gotten used to carrying our homes around with us. Well, that's a start.
No time to go kick some ass. Oh, nice. Oh, interesting that it won't let me. Fire off my biotics from back there.
We're on our way. Admiral Geralt here. The Heavy Fleet has a clear
Oh, he got thrown away. Run a long distance or lift heavy weights. Run. I used to be able to do that. Not marathons or anything, but I ran a lot of 5Ks. Back in the day, as they say. Uh-oh, we're at 9 in the Joinga in Discord. Yeah, it must be about time for lunch. The stomach is growling. Feed me, Iceman, feed me. Oh, and you had to go mess it up. Oh, man. The end result.
Didn't anybody ever tell you?
Miss
it's rude to leave before
me!
the cake's cut?
Ow! I understand. Oh, there we go. Happy Saturday. Oh my God, how did that emote get so big? Holy crap. How did that happen? Is that a thing? A new option for spending bits. Oh, so, oh, you spent bits to do that. Oh, okay. Well, thank you. I did not know that was a thing. Hope everything is going well. All right.
Shepard Commander, hostile Geth are closing a blast shield over the base.
Bye-bye.
How long is it going to take to punch through it?
Longer than the Geth will give us.
We have located an override atop the Geth fortifications. It can retract the blast shield.
Anyone get a good look at that thing?
Doesn't look like the rest of the fortifications, that's for sure.
They've put a lot of work into protecting that signal.
Right. Let's blow it up.
Blow it up. Blow it up.
Coming in from up top!
Like fish in a barrel, baby. Oh, we missed.
Watch out! Crossfire on the left side balcony!
Oh boy, I almost bought it there. Oh, nice. Get that carnage.
Shepard Commander, do you need assistance?
No, we're good.
We'll get through. What's your status?
The old machine's upgrades grant us targeting superiority. We are drawing hostile fire from your position.
Keep it up. We'll get to the blast shield controls.
Using Reaper upgrades to fight the Reapers? Your Geth pal's either a genius or insane.
No, Legion's on our side.
Never thought I'd hear you say that.
Well, I'm waiting for a if there even is one. I think there is a medical station. There we go. Or it kits, whatever. There we go. Good to go. Yeah.
We've got Geth frigates inbound on the civilian fleet. Connor's here. Civilian defenders are on intercept course. We'll hold them, Geralt.
I love it when when the starting pitcher throws two pitches. Two pitches in the first inning and he's down 2-0. I love that. I'll get you eventually. And I also love the fact that it was Chris Sale too doing it. Ha ha.
Legion, I've hit the override.
We have gained system access and are bypassing security. Stand by.
Walk right into my singularity landmine. Thank you very much. Oh, nice. Thank you, James.
We have bypassed security, but disabling the blast shield requires manual input. We have enabled a console near your position.
out in a minute.
Negative. The path behind you has been sealed. A nearby elevator can take you to the upper level. From there, you should have an acceptable line of sight for targeting.
Okay.
Admiral Rand to all ships. The Portugal fleet has broken the Geth flank. Permission to pursue.
Granted. Good hunting, Ran.
Yeah, here comes the sucky part. Potential.
You bet.
Understood. Get right. I guess I really don't
Yeah.
want here.
All right, let's see. Can we get her to hack? Let's see, let's do that.
From the base?
No. The old machines have not registered us as a threat.
That's gonna bite him in the ass.
We recommend haste. The Creator Fleet will be overrun unless you sever the Geth connection to the old machine soon.
This battle was centuries in the making.
Normandy's weapon systems are ready to sync to your target. I recommend you withdraw to a safe distance.
Any damage, Commander?
Negative. I'll retarget.
We'll try not to blow up anything important.
There we go. Just didn't move forward far enough.
Target locked.
Reaper!
Oh shit!
We have located transportation.
Copy that. Everybody get to the ship. Move!
How are we supposed to fight that thing?
I was hoping your fleet might lend a hand. Go!
may escape before it recovers.
No! Pull over!
What?
If we run away, the Geth stay under Reaper control and the Quarians are dead. This ends now. Edie, patch the Quarians to the Normandy's weapon system. I want the targeting laser synced up to the whole damn fleet.
Understood.
Do you need assistance?
Just stay down, Legion. I'll take it from here.
Shepard Commander. Good luck.
Acknowledged. Shepard to fleet. I'll pave the weak spot, link up with the Normandy, and be ready to fire.
The destroyer is in range. Missiles are ready for launch.
Shepard, we need a target.
Oh, damn it. Barrel roll.
Executed with impunity.
Shepard.
You know who I am?
Harbinger speaks of you. You resist, but you will fail. The cycle must continue.
What are you talking about? We stopped Sovereign and the Geth. We stopped Harbinger and the Collectors. We've earned a straight answer.
It is not a thing you can comprehend.
We might surprise you.
You represent chaos. We represent order. Every organic civilization must be harvested in order to bring order to the chaos. It is inevitable. Without our intervention, organics are doomed. We are your salvation.
You're killing everyone in the galaxy to save us?
The cycle must continue. There is no alternative.
Organics and synthetics don't have to destroy each other.
The battle for Rannoch disproves your assertion. Finish your war.
We killed a Reaper. Keela.
We can confirm that the Geth are no longer being directed by the old machines. We are free.
You did it, Shepard. The Geth fleet has stopped firing. They're completely vulnerable.
Shepard Commander, the Geth only acted in defense after the Creators attacked. Do we deserve death?
What are you suggesting?
Our upgrades. With the old machine dead, we could upload them to all Geth without sacrificing their independence.
You want to upload the Reaper code? That would make the Geth as smart as when the Reaper was controlling them.
Yes, but with free will, each Geth unit would be a true intelligence. We would be alive, and we could help you.
Our fleet is already attacking. Uploading the code would destroy us. Shepard, you can't choose the Geth over my people.
Do you remember the question that caused the Creators to attack us, Talizora? Does this unit have a soul?
Upload the code to the Geth. Tally, call off the fleet if you can.
Uploading. 10%.
This is Admiral Talizora. All units, break off your attack.
Belay that order. Continue the attack.
20%.
I beg you, do not do this. Please.
We regret the deaths of the Creators, but we see no alternative. 40%.
No. Nobody else dies today. Legion, keep going.
Shepard?
All ships, this is Commander Shepard. The Reaper is dead. Stand down.
This is Admiral Talizora. Shepard speaks with my authority.
And mine as well. Negative. We can win this war now. Keep firing.
60%.
Garrel and
The
Zen,
Geth
man.
are about to return to full strength. If you keep attacking, they'll wipe you out. Your entire history is you trying to kill the Geth. You forced them to rebel. You forced them to ally with the Reapers.
80%.
The Geth don't want to fight you. If you can believe that for just 1 minute, this war will be over. You have a choice. Please. Kila Salai.
All units, hold fire.
Error. Copying code is insufficient. Direct personality dissemination required. Shepard Commander, I must go to them. I'm sorry. It's the only way.
Legion, the answer to your question was yes.
I know, Tali. But thank you. Kila Salai.
Commander!
Admiral Ron, I heard your ship made a crash landing. Glad you got out in one piece.
I was listening over the radio. If Hangirl hadn't stopped...
He did.
We have taken heavy losses. I don't know if we can... Where are we supposed to go?
You are welcome to return to Rannoch, Admiral Ron, with us.
Legion?
No, I'm sorry, Commander. Legion sacrificed itself to give us all intelligence. It will be honored.
Good.
And we will honor Legion's promise. The Geth fleet will help you retake Earth, and our engineers will assist in building the Crucible.
As will ours, of course.
Admiral, had you considered possible settlement sites?
The southern continent had excellent farmland, as I recall.
Are you gonna be okay?
I believe so, Commander. Thank you.
Shopping for another house?
Beachfront property.
Claim it fast. It's a buyer's market. You okay? I know working with the Geth will be difficult.
I'm not staying. I'm coming with you.
I wasn't gonna ask.
I think you've earned a few favors with the fleet.
I'm asking them to launch an assault on the Reapers. Figure that makes us even.
If the Reapers were going to stay on Earth, sure. But sooner or later, they'll come to Rannoch.
We did just kill one of them.
So I'm coming
Again?
with you to stop them. If you think I can help.
You sure about this?
Yeah. I look at all this picture of hope and peace. And all I see is everyone I've lost. My team on Haestrom, my father, even Legion. I'm mourning a Geth. How crazy is that?
It's not crazy at all.
It is beautiful, though, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
It'll be years before we can live without our suits completely. But right now... Right now, I have this.
Wow!
Commander Shepard, I understand you've helped resolve the situation with the Geth.
Yes, Councilor. 2, in fact.
I've read the reports. You ended a war 3 centuries in the making.
I had a lot of help.
We have isolated pockets of remaining Geth. As best we can tell, they are Geth bodies loaded with Reaper code. But they are just a tiny fragment of the full Geth fleet. You've done the impossible, Commander. And I may be able to provide help of my own. I've received information from my government. It's too sensitive to discuss over an unsecured channel.
What if I come to the Citadel?
Yes, that would be best, Commander. I'll be waiting for you in Councilor Udina's office.
Commander, Admiral Hackett's available on VidCom.
You better be there this time, sir.
Commander, something on your mind?
You wanted to talk to me, man.
What's our state of readiness, Admiral?
Given the situation everywhere else as close as we can be, you've done well, Shepard.
What about the extra help we picked up along the way?
Bringing in both the Quarians and the Geth has helped us immeasurably. The Quarian fleet is providing evac and fire support, while the Geth attack Reaper supply lines.
Oh boy, we gotta go through all of this.
What about
As soon as we
Arya's
finish this
mercenaries?
conversation, we'll take a break.
Arya Talok, there's someone I never thought we'd be in bed with. The blood pack will be useful and violent. Mostly Vorjai here. We'll put the Blue Suns to good use. Intel says Narner Vosk is bringing his men, and that they're gunning for a fight. The Eclipse are providing troops and mechs. When we find a Reaper soft spot, they'll help us hit it. Don't want to know how you got Arya's cooperation, but whatever you did, it was worth it.
What about the Rachni?
I wouldn't have believed it, but the Rachni are helping us build the Crucible.
You're kidding.
Turns out they have a knack for weapons of mass destruction. In hindsight, I guess they'd know a thing or two about waging a galactic war.
No problems with them then?
Other than scaring the hell out of our engineers, no. Not a lot of small talk going on there.
How about the Asari and Solarians?
Since the coup attempt, the Asari have stepped up to the plate. They're committing fleets and sending a science team to work on the Crucible. And believe it or not, they promised us the Destiny Ascension. They haven't forgotten you saved it 3 years ago.
The Solarians?
They sent the entire fleet as a thank you for rescuing their Councilor. I guess they managed to overlook the genophage cure.
What about the Turians and Krogan?
The Krogan and Turians have obviously been a big help. Urdnot Rex running the show is a bonus for us. And that female Krogan you rescued is rallying more support from the other clans. I'm glad you disabled that mom in Tachanka. We could use a lot of Krogan support. As it is, we picked up some Turian troops.
Good to hear.
All right.
What's the Reaper situation?
It's not trending well, even if you did buy Rannoch some time. Our threat projections show the Reapers will gain the advantage on most other fronts. And now the Asari are a prime target. They're the most advanced race in the galaxy. We'll soon find out if that means anything.
Nothing more.
And Shepard, I thought you might like to know I've got word on your mother.
Oh?
She's alive and well and promoted
Is
to
this
Rear
show
Admiral.
for my benefit?
She's
Because
helping us plan
I'm
logistics for the
benefiting.
Crucible.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, doghouse, yeah.
It's a relief to hear.
Same.
I figured having another Shepard around couldn't hurt, and she's damn proud of what you're doing out there. Hack it out.
Hack it out. 25 grand. We got a bunch for doing that mission right there. 6,800. It was what, like 53 or 54 before that? Oof. All right, so we'll grab a save here as soon as the ad is done. We'll take a break. Oh man. That is the end of Act 2. Now we get to deal with Cerberus. All right. I know we just took a break. I'm actually surprised we were almost able to get that done before the top of the hour, but yeah, it's time for a break. For those of you that might be new to the channel, every time we stream at least 4 hours, we take a break every 2 hours, 10 minutes. But because it's lunchtime at this time, I'm going to take an extra 5, so we'll be a 15-minute break for lunch. Make you jump out a window. So yeah, we'll take 15 minutes and then we come back. We may have some more scanning, some more turn-ins to do as well. And then we'll get started dealing with Cerberus, the last act of the game other than the actual stuff on Earth, because you go back to Earth to finish it all up. So let me pick a break. And I want to test something too with the bomb after lunch too. So if you're going to be here, I will be asking for some volunteers for that. So, all right, break time. Let's go have some lunch. I'll see you guys in a bit. Thanks for coming today. I really appreciate it. We'll see you in a bit. All right, we're back. Lunchtime is over. All right, let's see here. Okay. Where are we? Back up front. Go to talk to everybody.
We just took down a Reaper without a giant thresher maw helping.
Damn right. We just showed the galaxy we can beat them.
Just one Reaper. Again, just one Reaper. Just one.
You know, the Quarians have done pretty well with those suits. Maybe they can make something like that for you.
Yeah, they have. Protective medical exoskeleton. I could even get one with racing stripes.
So what's the problem?
It's like walking around in heavy armor. It totally screws with my spatial awareness.
I wear heavy armor, and my spatial awareness is perfect.
You crashed the last shuttle, you Vega.
On purpose.
I need to feel my balance shift when I'm flying. I need to feel the ship moving with me. You take that away, and I don't know. I mean, I'm good, but I'm not me.
Yeah, I get that.
Plus, have you seen Tally? Come on, I don't have the hips to carry a suit like that. Gotta hand it to you, Commander. That's the first time I've seen someone end a war by yelling.
After seeing what the Geth Rebellion really looked like, I figured they deserved a chance.
Thank you, Commander. I doubt many organics would have trusted a synthetic race.
And now we've got 2 fleets for the price of 1. We didn't lose anybody.
Except Legion, before it sacrificed itself. Legion referred to itself as I instead of we.
Yeah? So?
The singular pronoun indicates Legion's independent personality had fully actualized. In its last moments, it was not an avatar of the Geth consensus. It was a person.
That's what I figured.
Well, when the Geth fleet helps us retake Earth, I guess we'll owe that to him.
It's on your mind, Edie.
I was just reflecting. The Quarian's historical era was not making the Geth enough like them.
I'm not sure I understand.
Units with networked intelligences will trend toward cooperation for mutual benefit. But units with central heuristics establishing an individual personality, such as myself, develop preferences. These preferences form attachments that keep my calculations from devaluing the worth of the lives aboard the Normandy.
You're saying the Geth turned on the Quarians because they aren't individuals?
That is my theory, but it is limited to a sample size of one society. The only other notable synthetic society is the Reapers, and we do not know if they govern by consensus as the Geth do.
Do me a favor, don't ask them.
Yeah, let's not do that. All right, trainer, what you got?
Messages at your private terminal, Commander. I hear you were on the ground with the Reaper. He fired up at us a few times. Joker pulled the Normandy through some insane maneuvers to stay out of the line of fire.
It's hard being in a fight like that, especially when you're not the one flying the ship. Joker's one of the best, though.
At first I was nauseous, swinging around in my safety harness. But then I was furious. Just enraged. I wanted that thing dead.
You didn't want the Reapers dead when they attacked Earth?
I wanted them defeated. I wanted Earth saved. But I never wanted to physically tear them in half and watch them blow up.
Congratulations, trainer. I believe you've discovered your fight-or-flight instinct.
Perhaps I should have stayed with chess. Although now I think I'm spoiled by the lack of explosions.
Oh my goodness, we got a whole bunch of them. Finding a new normal from Jacob. Hey, Shepard got all the families settled and everyone's working 24/7 now. A little burnout there, buddy. From Jack, Rodriguez just ripped a Husk's head off. Maybe some hope for her yet. Nice work on Rannoch from Admiral Hackett. You never were one to miss a chance to make alliances, Commander. Nice work with the Geth. Admiring your restraint from Garrus. Glad you were the one to talk to the Reaper. I would have just shot it for some more for spite. From Tally. Just wanted to let you know that I'm going to join Adams in engineering. Seems like the best place for me to help, as long as I'm coming with you anyway. Please drop by, excuse me, when you have a minute. Progress report from Shalaran Vos Rannoch. Commander, with assistance from the Geth, our fleet is nearly back to full strength. We have focused most of our efforts on providing evacuation assistance and support for the Turian fleet, while the Geth harass the Reapers. Even with our newfound peace, it seemed foolish to risk an incident by putting our forces in closer proximity. I understand from Admiral Zen that the Crucible project continues well, although Zen herself seems dissatisfied with the technological capabilities of the device. Though eccentric, she is also brilliant. Hopefully she will find some way to improve its functionality. I would never have believed you would talk hand down, Commander. Take care of Talizor for me. Kila Salai, Admiral Shalaran Vas Rannoch. Let's talk Quarian War. It may be hard to believe after what we just went through, but the rest of the galaxy is barely aware the Quarians ever went into the Veil, let alone started a war with the Geth. We're sitting on a major piece of history here. I have material from all the players except you. Can I get into your cabin for an hour and get your thoughts on vid? Diana, sure. One more chance to pick armor color. If anybody wants to do it.
Trainer, can you send up Diana Allers? She wants to talk to me.
She's on her way, Commander.
I'm sure you've got a million questions.
I narrowed it down to 40. Let's see how you do with the top 10. Commander, the last time most of us heard about Geth, they were attacking the Citadel alongside Sovereign.
Yes, and you should know that was a minority of the Geth. Most of them are not hostile to organics.
Is that how you explain that they're allies, and no longer dangerous robots who stick humans on spikes?
What you have to realize is that despite their reputation, most Geth are not inherently violent. The Quarians attacked them. The Geth fought back in self-defense just like any organic would. Now that we've freed the Geth from Reaper control, they'll want payback for their enslavement.
But you're going to take an army of synthetics to fight Reapers with untold hacking abilities. What's keeping the Reapers from reprogramming the Geth like they have before?
The Geth are extremely intelligent, and they've put incredible thought into solving this problem. They're not going to turn again. I'd bet my life on it.
Now here's a question from a Batarian on Omega. Commander Shepard, if the mass relays can be destroyed...
Oh boy.
So did I miss anything? Do you have any questions?
You gonna go file your story now?
Well, if you don't mind.
Go tell the galaxy what we've done. I could use some good news.
Aye aye, Commander.
Okay, blue. Blue it is. What color blue do we want? Dark blue, light blue, medium blue? Oh my god, we got a whole bunch. Want one of these two? Top or bottom? Top. Okay, could do that. Ah, damn it. Yeah, see, they're not organized the same. That's what's frustrating about it. You'd think they'd all have the same colors and all the same with red lights, you said? Bright red. Oh, bright red highlights. Okay, those kinds of highlights. Good enough? Okay, we can go with that.
Impressed you got those two groups together.
Oh, nice to see you're up off the
We'll see how
floor.
long the peace lasts. Commander?
peace between the Geth and Quarians.
Who would have thought?
Not how I ever imagined that would turn out. And next you'll be telling me the Krogan and Turians are cooperating. Oh, right. You managed that one too. You're a peacemaker, Shepard. A rare thing these days. Now, if you can pacify the Reapers, we'll make you a saint. Not sure if having an army of Geth behind us gives me confidence or makes me feel like there's a target on my back. Another time.
After these messages,
Didn't we just take a break? All right, what do we got this one? Oh, we've had this one before. But now when they were on the new system, we're not going to see it again for a while. Never eat it again or be forced to eat it with every meal. Well, I mean, it's good for... certainly better than eating ice cream or candy or stuff like that. I mean, it's freaking mostly water. Mostly water anyway. Right? It's not a lot of... not a whole lot of substance to it, I guess. Okay. Oh, no, not yet. Ding. Fries are done. All right. I don't think we picked up any upgrades on that one. Check anyway.
Another Reaper gone, and peace between the Geth and Quarians. It's amazing.
Joker?
And now my people have a world to fight for. Something they know will last forever.
So long as you and the Geth remain good neighbors.
They're not our servants anymore. I'm not sure what we should call them. Allies?
Friends?
There's still too many wounds on either side. But maybe one day.
The Migrant Fleet and the Geth warships have joined Admiral Hackett. Hello again.
Email from Sergeant Kavanaugh to Sergeant Itchy. Next time you want to warn me that the Geth are our friends and that maybe we're not supposed to shoot the big robots. I almost pissed myself when these primes started dropping out of the sky and mopping up the Reapers. We fired a few rounds at them until we realized they weren't fighting back. Then this one comes over, said they're allied assistants, and asks for our status. I'm not complaining, they saved my crew, but I'm never living down having to apologize to a Geth for shooting one of its damn lights off. Yep. Let's see, we already did everything down here. Engineering.
So, are you doing a story on the Asari who were turned into Reaper creatures?
The Ardat Yakshi? No.
I think that story would be perfect for you. The hidden dark side of the most beautiful race in the galaxy.
We have a huge Asari audience. If I do that story, I could lose them.
That seems a bit like pandering.
Ever seen how fast an e-democracy can abandon its allies?
No.
If I do my job, you won't. Commander.
Another Reaper has died. You are proving that humans are capable
capable soldiers.
Thank you.
But I question this peace you have brokered. No such thing is possible between machines and organics. I would have destroyed the synthetics without hesitation. And these Quarians, let's just hope they are reliable allies. It is difficult to trust a species that hides behind masks. The only conflict you should concern yourself with is ending the one with the Reapers. Diplomacy does not win wars. Powerful and plentiful firearms do. It seems you believed Protheans built the mass relays. The Reapers are cunning in their deception, allowing life to flourish, century upon century, letting us believe ourselves the masters of the cosmos. Then the truth becomes known. There are monsters in the dark spaces, and we are their prey. Do not care what others think. Do what you must. Do not care what others think. Do what you must.
So I hear the elusive man drinks bourbon. It all makes sense now.
What do you mean? You love whiskey.
Scotch, my dear girl. That scunner drinks American bourbon. Completely different.
He's a psychotic megalomaniac, and you've got problems with his choice of liquor?
You've obviously never experienced the peat aroma of a fine Ely Scotch.
Commander?
Power grid is in the green.
Commander.
Can't be. No. I guess that's right.
Hey, Tally. How's it going?
Oh, sorry. I didn't hear you. I just got communication from the fleet. Sorry. From Rannoch. In the old days, I'd send any new technology I found back to the fleet. I should probably be doing that with the agriculture samples now. I don't know anything about raising crops.
How are your people doing?
It's crazy. The Geth are helping. Setting up housing, adapting power systems. They're doing in weeks what would have taken us years. Geth are even uploading into the suits of Quarian volunteers. They're rewriting environmental functions, jump-starting our immune systems.
That doesn't seem possible.
The Geth are software, not hardware. They can transfer themselves from a normal body into anything with enough processing power. They're mimicking infections, so the host can adapt without getting sick. It's like making a vaccine.
So the Quarians won't have to wear those suits anymore.
It doesn't seem possible, but yes, in a few years, with Geth improvements, we won't need them. We might still wear them. The suits have become part of our society. But a rupture won't be a death sentence. Today, on Rannoch, there are Quarian children who will grow up healthy and strong, thanks to the Geth.
They owe that to you.
No. I'd have killed the Geth with no regrets. And I'd have been wrong.
No regrets.
Thank you. I can't believe my people are working with the Geth. The Geth are helping us rebuild. I never thought I'd see it. Our scientists and the Geth have done amazing work on the Crucible together. Hey, Shepard.
I don't know why I keep coming down here. There's only one person that's been down here since we started the game.
I'm liking the new you, Esteban. It's about time you loosened up a little.
Not sure how drinking mezcal late into the night makes me a better crewman.
How does it not? Gives you heart. You need heart to fight this kind of war.
A heartburn, maybe. Seriously, could we at least get some decent tequila?
Hey, you're the procurement specialist. Set us up.
Always good to see you, Commander. Ma'am?
I can't believe you got the Geth and Quarians to play nice. You should get a medal for that alone. It looks like we just need to get the Asari on board, and we can finally focus on the Reapers.
But I don't suppose it'll be as easy as all that.
Nothing ever is.
300 years it took to take back the Quarian homeworld. I sure as hell hope it doesn't take that long for us. I'm ready to see Earth again, Shepard. I still can't believe you went inside a Geth. I don't even... Loco. Completely loco. Hey.
Hey. Sophie! Oops. All right. I don't know if we have anything. Let's check the map real quick. We go back to the Citadel.
Signal confirmed.
Okay, that'll be gas. Get that later. Alliance Frigate Hong Kong. Alliance 5th Fleet. Could probably move me up a little bit more. Some of it's still getting cut off a little bit. Moment, please. Let's try that. Oh, yeah, we got that one. That's the other one. We just didn't pick it up. Farthest one away. Work our way back. Looks like there will be 7 total.
I found something.
Prothean sphere. There will be gas here.
Signal confirmed.
There we go. That's better. %. 100? Seriously? Man, stingy. Should have taken the other one.
I found something.
That first one that we found. Copacetic. Obelisk of Karza.
Evasion successful. Reapers eluded. Faster than light jump successful. Evasion successful.
Okay. All right. Calliston Rift. That's a new one.
Signal confirmed.
Synth diamond heat sinks. Oh shit. I forgot about the fucking red ones. You can't leave.
Signal confirmed.
Nice. Got them both. Perfect. Enter orbit. Start the scanner. Wah, wah. Okay. Citadel, here we come.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I need a cab to the Presidium.
It'll be there momentarily.
Yep, there's the other one with Tally that I was talking about before.
Of course. We can have ships at the colony in 36 hours. Do you need medical support?
No, evacuating the colony is more than enough. Thank you, Ambassador.
Ambassador?
I'm coordinating actions for the fleet while we're here. Evacuating colonies, bolstering Turian defense lines. I think it was right here. 3 years ago to the day.
What?
This was where Saren's assassins fired at me. I'd just gotten to the Citadel. I didn't think I needed my barriers up. My mistake.
Saren had assassins after you?
Right. I disabled the Geth and found that recording that proved he was working with the Reapers. I went to Ilium and tried to inform the authorities, but Saren's mercenaries attacked me. I barely escaped. I stowed away on a Turian freighter and came out here. I thought I was safe.
You never told me about this. How bad was it?
Got me in the arm. They used polonium rounds. I was running a fever in minutes. It was the first time I'd been really hurt on the pilgrimage. I ran to the Council embassy, asked for protection, offered the data on Saren. The Turian clerk called me Suit Rat. He threatened to have me tossed off the station if I didn't leave.
I wish that clerk could see you now.
He just did. That was him back there. I don't think he remembers me.
And you're assisting him in spite of that.
This war is too big for old grudges. You showed me that. We are at peace with the Geth. I can't waste my time on a Turian who made me angry. Besides, it all worked out. I made it to the wards. You found me.
Happy ending.
Happy ending.
And now the Turians will get the aid they desperately need.
I nearly reminded him who I was. Made him apologize, rubbed his nose in it. Maybe he and I both needed to grow up a little.
The difference is that you helped when it counted.
Thanks, Shepard. So did you. Everything looks so peaceful. In here, you can almost forget about the war. I never get tired of looking at this place. I never thought they'd let a Quarian up here. The Presidium is so beautiful. Everything looks so peaceful.
The clutch is stabilized? Really? That is wonderful news, my sister. You wish to name the first hatched after the one who helped us? I think that's a wonderful idea.
Alright, go see if Liara will talk to us now.
Hello, Shepard.
I've recovered the obelisk of Karza. It's waiting for you in Bay D-24.
You have? It's amazing. Thank you, Commander. That's going to help immeasurably with some very sensitive work.
Okay, holding area. Next.
Spectre status. One moment, please.
Go back and check the Spectre terminal
Now arriving at docking
while we're here too.
24. Emergency civilian housing.
Refugee camps in the Citadel are straining existing resources.
Hey there.
Hey.
Food shortages
Looking
may
mighty
happen
low.
in the near future.
You okay? Anyone been bothering you?
No, it's not that. I'm fine.
Ah, I see. So, any news?
No, they just... Their shuttle must be real slow, that's all. You think they're okay? They promised they'd come get me, no matter what they had to do. It's been so long.
I don't know, kid. I'm sure they'd be happy knowing you're safe.
I miss them. I miss them so much.
Between the Geth and the Quarians now ended. The Turian military is receiving vital and unexpected assistance.
Yeah, I'll take that. Look at me now.
Doing better?
Did you ever doubt me? Don't answer that.
I'll be back.
Have a good lurk.
I found a Prothean sphere on Gay Hinnom. Contact the Alliance and tell them Commander.
Yes, thank you.
I didn't do that.
Are you kidding me?
Did not press the button.
Reaper forces have been sighted in the Parmetha system within striking distance of Thessia, the Asari homeworld.
Welcome to Batarian State Arms. Please observe all caste restrictions when making a purchase.
For your patronage.
Back again, I see. Later then.
Later then.
Okay. Nothing else to do but go up there.
Spectre status recognized. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
D24.
Urgently, human, I must speak to you on behalf of my people.
What is it?
Holding sorrow, Dakuna, my home world, the Reapers have come. Holding sorrow, our warriors are under siege, but your forces can rescue them. Urgently, please. All the other races have turned us aside.
How do your people fight?
Proudly, with VI-assisted infantry. Our soldiers carry heavy weapons into battle mounted on their backs. Mixed pride and shame, our enemies have called us living tanks, as well as names.
As well as names less flattering.
I'll take the Normandy as soon as we have time.
Relief. Thank you, Commander. Small hope. Perhaps we can evacuate some of our civilians when your forces arrive. Anxiously, I will remain here for news. Please hurry. Dakuna burns.
Yeah, you don't actually have to do anything for that. Just go there and scan. As I recall, there's no fighting or anything for that.
I want all remaining files secured and marked for Tentron clearance only. Commander Shepard, thank you for coming.
Did you find something?
The Council has ordered a full review into Donald Udina's activities. We're still piecing together his coup attempt. But that isn't why I asked you here. The situation is growing urgent for my people. We're aware your Crucible is still missing a key component.
The catalyst. Do you know something?
Not exactly, but there is a artifact on our homeworld, Thessia, known only to highest levels of my government.
What is it?
With any luck, it's a means to help you locate the catalyst. The artifact is kept in a temple located at these coordinates. I've ordered a scientific team to meet you there.
If this artifact is so important, why keep it hidden?
Every species in the Citadel has its secrets, Commander. But this one, in the wrong hands, would upset the balance of galactic power.
The Reapers are doing that right now.
Which is why I'm bringing this to you.
Yeah, exactly. Nothing to lose.
I appreciate the help.
It's you who are helping us. The matriarchs are growing desperate. For the first time in our history, Thessia is vulnerable. For all our intellect, we're outmatched by Reaper firepower.
I'll do what I can.
Whether you know it or not, you've become the sole ray of hope in a very dark night. Goddess be with you.
Spectre status recognized. One moment, please.
All right.
Now arriving at docking bay 320.
After these messages, we'll be right back.
Ouch. Yeah, I mean, I've never been to either one, but Universal is where I would want to go anyway. But having kids, of course, they're like pushing 30 now. Two of them are. One of them is already 30. Would have definitely made sense to go to Disney if they were, when they were younger.
Have you discovered a way to run FTL spaceships without an ESO core, Private Talavi?
No, ma'am.
Then consider this a serious assignment. Intel's expecting a Cerberus raid.
Cerberus? Cerberus? Cerberus.
Commander, there's a new message at your private terminal.
Thank you. Actually, there's 4. Seems too good to be true from Tally. Even without Geth in suits, we're getting some nice upgrades. Geth code plus Quarian ingenuity is something to see. Justice will prevail from Samara. The Reapers have been driven back from this colony for now. There are many, Shepard, but their forces can falter. Back on the Citadel from Miranda Lawson. Oh my god. Finally got back to the Citadel, found what I needed. Oh, talk to you soon, Miranda. Extra something else from the Geth. Our cognition is vastly improved. We thank you, Shepard Commander. The Geth will reciprocate this trust. I don't think we need to go back to the Citadel after getting that, but we'll double check. We'll double check. Since we're practically here anyway.
Do you need ground transport?
Oh, I was gonna go by the Spectre terminal anyway.
Yes, Commander.
Need to do it anyway. Oh, no Miranda.
Perhaps you could send the girl to your side of the family. Are you kidding? My family disowned me.
Spectre status recognized. Cerberus has struck again, this time on the colony of Calliston.
Spectre terminal. Commendation. Captain Riley, an N7 operative, has been nominated for a commendation for valor for her actions at Sion. Approval from a Spectre would fast-track the award process. Transfer authorization, Private Talavi. I think that's the girl that's always hanging out when we get ready to go to the ship. Private Talavi has requested a transfer to a unit actively engaged against Reaper hostiles. A note from Sergeant Olembe says that Private Talavi is an exceptional fighter, recommending her for duty on a team set to sabotage Reaper processing centers. Spectre authorization would fast-track this request. See if there's anything I missed. There we go. Okay, probably this girl against the rail over here, maybe. Right there. Okay. Later, I suppose. Cafe.
Spectre status recognized. One moment, please.
One moment, please.
Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
Refugee camps in the Citadel are straining existing resources, and the Councilor reports that
I pulled this from a Geth jamming tower. Maybe you can use it.
How the hell did you... Well, never mind. Tech like this, I don't care where it came from. I'll have my people run with this. When the war comes back here, maybe we can save more lives.
Since the Rannoch War, the Asari homeworld of Thessia has been attacked by alien forces.
Alright, we're getting ready to do the Thessia mission. This one is one that you have to take a specific person. Obviously, since this is Thessia, this is going to be Liara. But I'm going to exercise executive privilege and take Javik on this mission, because there's extra dialogue that you get with him in regards to the Protheans and the Asari. So
is under heavy Reaper attack. There's activity across most of the planet.
What about the temple? Can you raise the scientists?
Negative. All channels are scrambled across the spectrum.
negative.
The mission's looking really dicey.
This is too important. It's now or never.
Shepard, that's my home down there. I have to go.
Then get to the shuttle, and let's do this.
All right, boy, let's do this!
Yes, indeed.
Liara, do you have anything more on this artifact?
These coordinates the Councilor gave you are for the Temple of Athame. My mother took me there once. It's several thousand years old. And for some reason, it has classified government funding.
Sounds like we're on the right trail.
What if we're too late? My people are dying down there.
Your empathy is a weakness. You must numb yourself to loss.
Benezia took you to this temple?
I was just a child. I thought it was a history lesson, but now, maybe there was more to it.
What do you mean?
I went digging through her old files. She had heavily encrypted records on this place, some dating back centuries. I still can't crack most of them. Whatever's going on, it's well hidden.
I've studied your old mission reports. Your mother was indoctrinated.
Yes, we had to kill her.
Yet it did not stop you from fighting. As I said, steel yourself. Many more lives will be lost.
We can't ignore that people are dying. The Reapers may not have mercy, but we do.
It is their indifference that gives them power.
Then let's show them there's another way.
can't be happening.
My home. Guns, guns, and more guns.
Home.
There's no time to mourn. Wait. Exposed up here.
Let's get down.
Yes, that's me.
Reinforcements at Quad 091. Situation urgent.
Commander, we heard... The barrier's been breached! Commander, we'll talk later. Get on that gun up there and do some damage. Somebody better get on that gun. Enemy targets on the bridge. Pull them back.
Well, I don't have unlimited ammo here. Well, I mean, technically I do have unlimited ammo, just got cooldown.
I want that gunship prepped and in the air. Plug that hole! We're on it! Someone get me a location on our snipers.
Yes, ma'am.
Commander, I'm Lieutenant Curran. We've been told to expect you. My orders are to hold this grid at all costs. Shore up the barrier! But our perimeter's collapsing, and I'm getting my people out of here.
This is important. We need your help.
Well, unless you can give me a good reason to stay, we're not dying for a field of rubble.
What exactly were you told about me?
Nothing but your name. Mission details were classified, which just means we'll die without knowing why.
I know what that's like, but you have to trust the chain of command.
We're not even sure the chain still exists. So what are we doing here?
We're after a relic inside the temple. It's important.
That's what this is all about? One of our outposts has been trying to reach the scientists over there, but we lost contact. Get that gunship moving! Now! I'm sorry.
That's like Quarian.
Your relic has lasted this long.
Right?
You can wait a little longer. I've lost enough people today. I'm pulling the rest of them out.
No! I sense you the lineage of a leader. A warrior's skill and cunning. They are strong in your genes. But you've grown tired of war. You're exhausted by defeat, and now you worry you don't have the courage left to go on.
By the goddess, are you...
Find your resolve. This war can end if you do.
We're building a Prothean superweapon. It will win this war.
I believe it. This is Lieutenant Curran. Hold your positions. I want a path carved to the temple. Outpost Tychus, we've got people coming your way. Let's make sure the galaxy knows the war was won on Thessia. Make it count.
I was here years ago. To see the city burning like this is... It can...
Be rebuilt. Just worry about the next 20 meters. Watch it!
This has to
Thank you.
Drop straight from your aim. It will keep you alive.
Remember that, because here they come.
Staggered approach! Try to use cover!
Push them back!
Harvester!
No! Damn them! Keep your focus, Liara. Those things are slaughtering my people. Scatter and take cover!
Nice.
Watch the edges! Don't let them get around us!
Oops. Oh, that's great. Nice toss there, Shep. Boom! Whoop, whoop.
They just won't stop!
Whoa! Oh, you damn marauders.
More of them ahead.
Oh no! Enemies everywhere! Damn! Quit killing everything before I have a chance to do anything. The damn typhoon, man.
That door ahead looks like our way out of this mess.
Oh no!
Understood.
Another mutated Asari.
I'm sorry, what?
Alright, let's get moving before more of them come back.
Just when I was thinking I might actually have to fire a bullet. I am really beginning to dig the Adept class.
There's a ramp here, Shepard. Might be our way through. I still can't face those things. My own people.
When we fought the Reapers, they turned our own children against us.
I can't imagine that.
They assumed we would hesitate to kill them.
Did you?
What answer would you prefer?
None. Let's stop talking about this.
Oh, Javik.
Above us!
For the first time, my people have stopped killing devils. They changed their minds when the Reapers arrived. Ahead to the left! Snipers on the mountain!
They're sorry. We might be able to reach them.
The Reaper is moving on. One less we get to kill.
This is
Let's do some damage! Nice shot!
Oh yeah, we gotta do those field generators.
You hit one!
Probably why the sniper rifle is there.
Nice shot! Hit one! Nice shot! You hit one! Nice shot! That's the last of them. Get moving, Commander.
Toward the Reaper. It's a way out of here.
You have an interesting concept of escape.
No choice. This nightmare never ends.
The hell it won't. We get to this artifact and we can all wake up.
50,000 years later.
The colors in the captain's cabin don't necessarily transfer to what you see when you're playing the game. It looks more like a turquoise than it does
We're trying to reach Outpost Tychus.
a light blue in some
What about the rest of your squad?
They're all dead.
situations.
We tried punching through to the scientists, but I'm all that's left.
What about reinforcements?
We
See,
had
that
some
actually looks
supply
okay.
and support, but things got too hot with that Reaper. They can't chance it.
I know it's rough, but I don't see another way in without their help.
Have I told you how much I hate this war? Talon Swarm, this is Outpost Tychus. Is there anybody left on this frequency? We are in need of immediate air support. Commander Shepard is here.
Copy, this is Talon 1. I'm on the way. Talon 5 inbound. Ground targets confirmed. Weapons are hot. Light 'em up. Talon 1, watch the jamming. Target acquired. I'm hit. The stabilizer blew out.
Uh-oh. Oh, shit.
Go, Commander. I'll cover you from here.
Commander Shepard, I've got your back.
Yeah, I gotta get that damn generator off.
Keep it up, Talon 5.
This Asari pilot has skill and courage to match.
That's it for the missiles. Switching to the gun.
Next time we go to war, maybe the Alliance can spring for air support.
Oh, damn. I forgot about that thing. Whoopsie. Just proof that you don't need them. Yeah, well, they landed. I don't get a break. That's the damn problem. There's like 2 of them over there, and they're not. There's no break in between them. Take at least one of them down.
We have to make it worth something.
Maybe not.
After these messages, we'll be right back.
I'm gonna go back and double check. I swear that there was some health we could pick up back here. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. Website do you visit most often? Wow. News site. Maybe Steam's website. Probably. Gmail. That's my primary email, so I would say it would probably have to be that, since it is web-based. Oh, that reminds me. When we get back from the break, I want to test something. Since I have the 2 of you here. And I believe both of you have. Okay, you do. Okay, so let me switch over to the other to the lobby scene real quick. While that happens, let's see, let's turn off. Okay. All right. So one at a time. Miss B, you go first. When I say, if you would, let's see, let me turn that on. Type something in chat, please. Okay. Yellow is your color. It's a little bright. Don't worry about that. Okay, now Baldahar, you do something as well. It looks blue even though your name in chat is purple. Yeah, see, every time you type something, it's going to change it. So you could go dueling. Yeah, see, I can do mine as well. So you want me to leave it on? Now, it will. If I leave it everything exactly the way it is, it will mess up anytime somebody does the channel point stuff. It will mess that up for sure. So we'll leave it on. We'll leave it on for now. At least for the rest of today. So yeah, if it only works if you have set a custom color for your name. What it should default to if you don't. Excuse me, like for example, I don't think Zarvaxis has set a custom color. I think it'll be white. But anybody else that comes in, it should change the background to whatever their color is. Until somebody else chats. But I'm on my screen, Zarvaxis.
I wonder how many we've lost today.
Looks like we're in the clear. Let's get inside.
Your name is showing purple
The temple has been barricaded.
to me. It didn't look quite purple.
Let me take a look. It's military-grade encryption. I think I can override it.
Do religion and military always mix among Asari?
No, this is unusual. Especially since few still follow the Athame doctrine.
It's inside here where all the extra dialogue from Javik comes. So you'll want to pay attention to everything that happens in here.
Hello? Is anyone there?
Something is wrong. Your scientists should be here.
Take a look around. Maybe one of these artifacts is what we're looking for.
Hey Mel, how's it going? Happy Saturday.
I'm guessing these are the scientists.
Oh. Wow, I'm disconnected from the... Here we go. Dance Fever.
A page from one of our earliest religious texts, the Athame Codex. Not very useful. It talks talks about a Thame's guide granting us the gift of biotics as a reward for worshipping her.
If you only knew. Their throats.
What happened to them?
They've been slit. The Reapers didn't do this. We're going to have to figure this out on our own.
Who's that supposed to be?
The goddess Athame herself. It's a relic of the old faith.
Then why does Athame speak Prothean?
What do you mean?
There is something here. I can sense it.
In this temple? I admit it is strange this place has been so well preserved. Though Athame does have great historical significance, we once believed our gods were separate from the world, looking down on us. There is a universal energy.
Ah! There's a Prothean beacon here.
What? You're sure?
It's not something you forget.
But why hide it?
The answer is obvious. Power and influence. Your people are holding the knowledge of my race for their own gain.
That can't be. I can't believe my people would keep this a secret.
A beacon like this could explain why Asari are so advanced.
This temple is thousands of years old. Time enough to make serious progress.
That doesn't make it true.
Even a small amount of data would give your species an edge. Or are you insulted that your government didn't involve you?
Burn!
The Mars ruins are where humanity got Mass Effect technology.
And we learned of it from the ruins of the Inusanum, the race that came before us. It was our secret for centuries.
Well, if it is true, the Asari should have shared this knowledge. We might not have been in this mess if they had.
You don't know that, Shepard. We don't know what's going on here.
I know we don't have much time to find out.
The few records I can access talk about tapping into Prothean data streams, reconstructing matrices, none of which I see here.
I do. The activation process has begun.
By the goddess. Literally.
Look around. There must be more of these connections.
Incredible. The beacon seems to think you're Prothean, Shepard. It must be the cipher you got back on Pharaohs years ago.
Or it could be the Prothean standing next to you.
Keep searching. There have to be more connections nearby.
It's gaining power.
It seems each connection provides more power to the beacon.
Asari are observant.
Was that sarcasm?
And easily confused.
There, another one!
It's still not complete.
This doesn't appear to be a connection. We should keep searching.
The end of the war is near. Find what we need, finish the Crucible, and vengeance is complete.
Doesn't look like a connection.
Best place to hide a secret is out in the open.
They've been extracting data from it for centuries. I never knew.
Let's hope it doesn't take us as long.
This isn't a connection.
There has to be another one around here.
Yes, keep looking.
There is nothing useful here. Your people hid them well, Asari. That isn't what we need.
Isn't what we need.
Keep searching. There have to be more connections nearby.
I think it's this one over here, this one here, right? I was trying to make sure that I did everything but the ones that are going to trigger the next part. So we made sure we got all of Javik's comments.
I can't believe this whole temple is a front.
Best place to hide a secret is out in the open.
They've been extracting data from it for centuries. I never knew.
Let's hope it doesn't take us as long.
No connection here.
But I thought there one of them she talks about one of the goddesses.
One around here.
Yes.
Yeah, I thought it was maybe that one. And Javik will say something like, "Did you ever notice how it actually looks like a Prothean? Hello?"
The activation is complete. We can access the beacon now.
We need to hurry. This place isn't going to... last very long.
Obtaining chronological marker. Hold. Timescale established. Post-Prothean cycle confirmed.
One of our computers.
Reaper presence detected. This galactic cycle has already reached its extinction terminus. Systems shutting down.
Hold on. We need answers.
To what question?
The catalyst. We need to know what it is to finish the Crucible.
A memory of one of my people.
I am called Vendetta, an advanced virtual construct of Patrick Van, overseer of the project you refer to as Crucible. He died fighting the Reapers in the Battle of Tranvia 9. Your remaining time is also at an end.
Were all Protheans so grim?
What happened to the Crucible in your time? Why didn't the Protheans deploy it?
We were sabotaged from within. A splinter group argued we should dominate the Reapers rather than destroy them.
Sound familiar?
We fractured our order of battle. Later, we discovered the Separatists were indoctrinated.
I always suspected as much.
And now we're facing the same problem.
Our studies of past ages led us to believe that time is cyclical. Many patterns repeat.
Like the Reaper attacks.
And beyond, the same peaks of evolution, the same valleys of dissolution. The same conflicts are expressed in every cycle, but in a different manner. The repetition is too prevalent to be merely chance.
We assume the Reapers were responsible for the pattern.
Perhaps, though I believe the Reapers are only servants of the pattern. They are not its master.
So who is the master?
Unknown. Its presence is inferred rather than observed. The only certainty is its intention. Galactic annihilation. You now stand at that precipice.
There's still hope for this cycle. We need to know what the catalyst is. Trillions of lives are at risk.
Trillions of lives are always at risk. But if the Reapers have arrived to end your cycle, this discussion is too late.
We can break this cycle. We found your plans for the Crucible. We're building it right now.
The Crucible is not of Prothean design. It is the work of countless galactic cycles stretching back millions of years. Each cycle adds to it. Each improves upon it. Thus far, none have successfully defeated the Reapers with it.
Then we'll be the first. Tell us what the catalyst is.
Listen to the human. She can be trusted.
I detect you are one of us. You are Prothean.
The last. I am the final hope to avenge our people.
Your mission was known to me. Do you believe this present cycle can deliver retribution?
They have earned the right to try.
Tell us what we need to know.
Very well. If you have followed the plans for the Crucible, I will interface with your systems and assist with the catalyst too. Indoctrinated presence detected. Activating security protocol.
Oh, it's you.
You killed the scientists.
You
What do
guys
you want?
suck.
Your attention. Someone would like to talk with you.
Shepard.
How did you find this place?
The archives. Or did your shadow broker miss that one?
Show yourself. I promise I won't miss.
Stick to your talents, Dr. Dasoni. You've helped uncover the key to subjugating the Reapers.
Or destroying them.
Damn it, Shepard. Destroying the Reapers gains us nothing.
How about peace?
They're just trying to control us. Think about it. If they wanted all organic life destroyed, they could do it. There would be nothing left.
What the hell are you talking about?
I know them, Shepard. I know how they think.
I think you've gotten a little too close to the enemy.
No. I'm saying they've got it right. Why kill when you can control?
You've been spending too much time with the enemy. They're dragging you over to their side, their way of thinking.
No, I just see things differently.
If you truly care about humanity, you'll stop fighting me. You'll join me.
Don't ever question my intentions. I've sacrificed more for humanity than you'll ever know. And don't assume you know me. My methods for dealing with the Reapers are simply more refined than yours.
You've forgotten everything you stood for. Cerberus was supposed to be humanity's sword, not a dagger in our back.
Poetic, but as usual, you miss the point. The world is more gray than you care to admit.
With the Prothean data in this beacon, I can end this conflict once and for all. You're either with me or against me. There's nothing gray about that.
No, I suppose there isn't. Leng, the commander has something I need. Please relieve her of it. And then bring me the data.
Understood.
Looks like Javik knows what's going on.
I've been hit! Cover me while I recharge!
Commander, the gun!
Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. Those damn turrets. God, I hate those things.
I've been hit! Cover me while I recharge!
Commander, the gun!
Get to cover! I've got this! I need to recharge! Cover me!
The gunship's taking up position!
It's slower than I imagined. Impact is like a ship. It's a pity the good ones never last.
There's only one way this ends. Target the supports. Cerberus thanks you for all your hard work.
You get a bullet, and you get a bullet! Everybody gets a bullet!
Shepard, give us your location.
I repeat, is anyone on this frequency?
We read you. Give me your
The lieutenant's down. Our whole zone is collapsing. What happened to Shepard? Did they make it to the temple? I saw them. Wait, I've got a Reaper inbound. Please, is anybody there? Goddess, no!
Oh, Shepard pissed.
Commander?
Councilor? The mission...
We've lost contact with Thessia. It's gone dark.
How soon will the Crucible be ready to deploy?
Councilor, I wish the news was better. We didn't get the information.
What happened?
Cerberus was there. We were defeated. We don't know how to finish the Crucible.
I don't know what to say. What was the situation on Thessia?
Deteriorating fast. The Reapers are there in strength.
Then you'll excuse me. There are preparations to make, continuity of civilization to consider. I never thought this day would come.
None of us did. Sorry.
Asari forces are in full retreat. It is no longer safe for us to remain in this system.
Get us out of here.
Shepard. Nobody could have predicted Cerberus would reach Thessia before us.
It's my job to be prepared, no matter what. And now Thessia's lost, as is the data on the catalyst. I'm sick of Cerberus beating us to the punch.
Let's kick them in the balls first for a change.
I'm with James. Anyone know where they're hiding? Anyone?
Well, there is something.
Let's hear it, Trainer.
I was able to track Kai Leng's shuttle through the relay and extrapolate his destination. But the signal disappeared in the Yera system.
Naturally.
It's not just gone, though. The signal is being actively blocked.
How?
I'm not sure, but something is interfering with all signal activity in that region of space.
Commander, the Yera system is home to Sanctuary and little else. Sanctuary is a supposed safe haven for Warwick.
You think it's worth checking out, Trainer?
Yes, Mom, I do.
If Specialist Trainer hadn't examined the data so astutely, the interference would have been undetectable.
Nice work, Trainer. You've given us a shot. Now let's make sure we don't waste it.
I was stationed on Horizon in the Yera system. You were the only Cerberus presence while I was there.
It's a slim lead. Let's hope it's the right one.
I don't care how slim the leads are at this point. We've come too far to let Cerberus stop us. I want that Prothean data. I want the catalyst. No excuses. Dismissed.
Commander, Admiral Anderson is available on VidCom.
There you go. Priority Horizon. Almost 7,000. As soon as we have this conversation, that's it for the day.
We were so close, Anderson. So damn close to ending this war.
You didn't think it'd be that easy, did you?
I knew going in there wouldn't be a minute of this war that was easy. But watching Thessia fall, and knowing it was my responsibility.
Shepard, you know how many times I got my ass handed to me over the years? Surviving the first contact war back in the day was a goddamn miracle. They said I was a hero. I just felt lucky to get out alive. So maybe Kai Lang did beat you. What of it?
It could cost us the war.
These guys in the Resistance, they know it's a losing proposition. They know the chances of seeing tomorrow are slim to none, but we all signed up anyway. Hell, I'm sitting in London right now staring at rubble. I was born here, and it's looking like I might die here too. So I say point us at the Reapers and we'll take our chances.
You'll make it, Anderson. And when this is all over, you can show me London.
It might need a new coat of paint first.
This'll be over soon.
It better. Shake this off, Shepard.
I will.
Anderson out.
All right, let's see. We'll go up to the CIC. Probably the first thing we'll do tomorrow is catch up on conversations, messages that I'm sure we've got.
Not after we took down that Reaper on Rannoch. I don't know. Yeah.
And then go from there.
Cerberus has attacked a comm facility on Entourage.
Yeah, and another side mission. That's one of the multiplayer maps too. On that one. All right. It's also one of the ones where you'll get something for one of the collection tasks, I guess, that you got to take back to the Citadel. So you do that too. All right. So, crap, we got an ad coming up. Damn it. I need to start trying to finish a few minutes before 2 o'clock. Before. Okay. Well, it says 60 seconds, so I don't know how long it actually winds up being. So based on where we are, we could very well finish this next weekend. And then we'll roll right into Andromeda after that. Pay more because layovers are nothing but a huge ass hassle. Yes, layovers are definitely annoying. No doubt about that. Oh crap, it's supposed to be there. Switched it over to the lobby because we're going to be shutting down as soon as the ad's over anyway. Did I get a save? Yeah. Ding. Okay, now we can switch over. All right, that's going to be it for the day. Thank you guys very much for coming out. I really appreciate it. Good to see everybody. We'll be back tomorrow, same hours as today, 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. Eastern time. We'll pick up here. We should be able to do Horizon, that side mission. Trying to remember what is after that outside of outside of main missions. I guess we need to do I think after Horizon it's pretty much the end. You just do the part on Earth, so we may wind up doing, we got to do Leviathan. We haven't done Leviathan yet, and we also need to do Citadel DLC as well. So we may do those. We'll definitely do those before we finish the game to get them in, you know, proper sequence and all of that. So anyway, so we're going to call it a day here. Thank you all for coming out. I really appreciate it. And I'll see you tomorrow at 10. Bye.
Bye-bye, boys.
Have fun storming the castle.
Think it'll work?
It would take a miracle. Bye-bye.
Who turned out the lights?